Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yes. Yes. Wow. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? All right. Scratch my ear. Okay, doke. Gonna play this more today, and then next week I'll go back to playing Resident Evil. Excuse me. Didn't mean to cough in one's ear. Nope. Didn't mean to cough. Let's turn that back down. I had the most shitty day yesterday, except for when my wife and I were eating dinner at Aquarium to celebrate our wedding anniversary.
On the move.
I'm glad I'm able to continue this fight without actually having to start over.
Over there. Sometimes the only way out is through. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Can't afford to let up. On my way. Time to strike.
Hmm.
Blood comes easy these days.
That was probably a waste. I thought maybe I could fly up there. Oh, there we go.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Big old boy. I'm talented.
Time to strike.
Puke stink.
No time to waste. No choice but to keep going. What path lies before me?
Good morning.
I'll strike you down.
Jesus.
What's the plan? Got to move.
No, thank you. You ain't got no potatoes anyway. I got a few eggs, but why'd you change your name, man? Just get bored with the other name?
Another day, another fight.
drunk guy missed, or the drunk guy was able to miss my to dodge my attack.
Put him up.
Let's see.
Moving.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Find a route.
Finally. Good lord. Few try to understand the weave. A true pity. For only they who are truly attuned to the weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question. I know you can't, because you're stupid. It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go into further detail here, but the goddess Mastra herself, sea magic of the weave, Mastra and the spell plague. The weave isn't magic precisely. Rather, it is raw material from which magic is woven. Not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing the skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they are born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases, not even rightfully theirs. No. To truly know and manipulate the weave is an art, but those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty the weave provides. Yes. Make it so. Now I gotta find my way back down so we can make it back to I guess I can't climb up that. I thought I could. Let's level up a little bit. Good morning to you, thy Doogie Master. Barbarian. You. Man. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to decide what to choose here for her. What do I want to put for her? Yeah. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against the enemy. Target attack does not. Target ally must not also have Centennial feet. Let me get that. Centennial for her. Tavern Brawler? What? Cool. I'll get tough, I think, for her. I don't think I chose tough last time. Weapon Master. Alright. Excuse me. My allergies. Actually, I think I need to get my my morning medicine. Really?
My faith will guide me.
No, my joystick will guide you. Ha ha ha.
Eager for battle.
Really? Oh my god. That was badass. Now I gotta make, what's her name? Oh my lord.
Don't burn yourself.
Gotta split them just to get everybody to jump down. Damn.
There is work to do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still breathing, despite everything. Alright, we're gonna take a shortcut. Oh, it's a throne. I thought it was a door at first. Or something. Good lord. Okay. Go that one. I thought I had another one nearby. All right.
Feeling fresh?
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, Mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Great. Asks me a question. Be back in there in just a moment. Need to get my morning medicine. Stand by, ladies and gents. Stand by. Mostly gents. I'll hardly get any women watching me.
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off. If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
All right.
What do you think of opening a cards in Baldur's Gate?
On the street?
Exactly. Noble types won't want a tiefling cooking for them. Commons, though.
How far is the siege?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now. But I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I miss my...
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on.
Alright. Let me sell some shit while I'm thinking about it.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better. But this is all I have. May Temora's luck twist your way. What I wouldn't... Who do I... I wish I had better. But this is all I have. May Temora's luck twist your way. Who uses wooden?
took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
A misjudgment. One that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come. Banished.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The Grove will be whole again. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you. Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
What else do we need?
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Where is it? Bullywug trumpet.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I ain't gonna be able to.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Let's get on with it.
Looking ahead.
I don't think this is where the treasure is supposed to be. Oh, okay. I forgot about that.
Well, well. What have we here? A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Hmm. Is that it? Just a weapon down here and some few miscellaneous items? Alright.
Have to tidy this place.
I would have words with you.
What do you get up to all day without us?
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Once more.
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. Indeed. Farewell. But a waking death, or doth it serve some other purpose?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
What you doing, Stephanie? Hmm? Looking outside? Yeah. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting some coffee. Not a creamer. I'm try some of my wife's cream since I don't have any non-dairy. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Getting some coffee. Coffee. Yeah. All right.
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
All right. I thought maybe I could,
Feeling illicit? The year Tenir. The place? A sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero? Karlach. A knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted,
horny,
enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. Copper for your thoughts.
Penny for your thoughts.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on. What do you need now? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
True. Good day, ladies and gentlemen.
Never a dull moment.
Oops, she's butt naked. Oh, she got some underwear on. Okay. Woo! That booty though. Ugh. Good Lord.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero.
Yeah?
Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful. We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. By all means, go and enjoy yourself. I'll be here, waiting for the sunrise.
Our numbers have grown so.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Wow. There's other things we could do besides talking.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Go talk to Shadowheart.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me? We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
I would have liked to not have those red tattoos all over my character, but I didn't know how to choose not to have them when I created this character. I didn't see the option in the creation.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us.
I couldn't even change the color
Now
of the
tell
tattoos.
me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shah, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. Perhaps. But please, enough about me. Sharing's bad for my complexion. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
I even went to that mirror in camp to see if I could alter the tattoos on her body, but I didn't see the any option to.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
I thought that she was number 2. Bow, chicka bow wow. Chicka bow. Good day, General Lee.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
I think the red tattoos is probably because she's a barbarian, maybe. I didn't see any options to change or alter the tattoos on her skin.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You'll not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse. Wherever the goblins left it.
I gotta try to remember where that goblin's at. It's been a while since I've been gone that way.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I'd like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. May Sylvanus guide us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
All right. Now we head back to the saloon or whatever. Ugh. Yes. I can't wait to find me a really good battle axe. I tried to see if I could find...
You and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
I swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
In the mod selection where you choose little mods for the game, I wish someone would have put a nice, powerful battle axe in there. I'm gonna find a shortcut back to the saloon as soon as I can.
How do you maintain such an elaborate plait, Shadowheart? The craftsmanship is impressive.
Now that you mention it, I can't remember who taught me. Another memory lost, perhaps.
Still, if you let me watch your technique, I might learn it from you.
Maybe, if you keep a respectable distance.
The constant bickering between the two is quite hilarious. I probably could have fast traveled while I was in camp, but I didn't think about it. There we go. There we go. I ain't gonna run on foot forever.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Dang it, acid.
Fun? I fight to win, not to...
What a waste.
All right. Gonna do some exploring in this place to try to find the underground entrance. I have a vague memory of where it's at. I don't think it's down there with the spiders. I don't think. Is she still knocked out over here? Nope, she's done gone. I thought maybe you could light that cauldron. At least it looks like a cauldron. I may have to go high, climb up a ladder, and travel around. There's nothing up here.
Trap. Be cautious. Speak. Quickly.
I didn't want to talk to her.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Where?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah, my old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The Great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite. talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
All right.
With finesse.
Come on, can't stay idle. On my way.
Got to concentrate. Have to keep going.
Well, I guess I ran too far up.
My path be true.
Come on then.
Okay, there's nothing even over here. Okay. Let's go in the chambers where I fought the big red dude. And go up a ladder. A while back I got stuck on my original character and didn't really have the strength to get any further. So I had to start over. There ain't nothing up here either. Alright, let's go back in the main lobby area.
I'm ready.
time to rest.
I remember there was a female big ugly troll. Maybe it's across the way. And then there's like a puzzle on the floor you gotta do once you get past the troll. From what I remember. It's been a few months since I've played this. Yeah, this looks familiar. Oh, I'll use the key. It's cool you can light the fireplace. Yep, there's the troll. Before I try and sneak past her, I'm going to see if there's a, if I can find that Brian. Maybe his body's in another room. Just going to check real quick, see what's over here. A storage room.
Over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I should have brought the druid guy. He can turn into a rat.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Into the shadows.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can't give up now. That's a friendly looking shadow.
It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing.
Am I? Ah, come on. Oh, so close. Dang. better.
You've
There we
been
go.
granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
She got big boobas.
Good idea, I think.
Really? I didn't. I knew she was just gonna go down the ladder to walk in here. I may have to look up the puzzle.
Rotating plates.
That might be worth a look.
What might these pictographs signify?
I'm gonna get on the puzzle here in just a moment. I'm gonna have to look it up on Google. I can't remember the combination. I'm not the greatest at puzzles. It's funny, you can just sit down wherever you want. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a load off. Sit my ass down. Ah. Alright. I tried to figure it out at first. Alright. Defiled Temple. I think this is Moon Puzzle in the Defiled Temple.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, bear with me, ladies and gentlemen, bear with me. Moon Puzzle in Defiled Temple. One, spin the south disc 3 times. Spin the west disc once. Ah, okay. I thought it switched back to the south one and was gonna turn it. Alright, spin the south one again once. Then the north disc once. And then the west disc 3, well, not and, but spin this disc 3 times. And then the ace disc twice. Nothing happened. I mean, I was facing... Isn't that considered, unless I'm facing the wrong direction? Shit. Let's see. Alright. Maybe this is the, Alright. Let's try this. Get all the dark moons on this end. Maybe I was facing the wrong way. That's what I'm guessing. That's not going to help much. I should have saved before I started this baloney. There we go.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Figured it out. I was facing the wrong direction. I hate puzzles. My wife is so good at puzzles. She can sit here and just like figure it out like it's nothing. She makes me look like a novice at puzzle mastery. That's a long way down. Don't fall now. Oh shit. Meanwhile, and the temple, defiled temple. I meant to regroup them all. There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah. Okay. Ah, shit. Meant to grab the lock-picking tools. Oh, cool. Waypoint discovered. Be cool if you could light the fireplace. I mean, it's got that flame blower thing. I don't know what it's called.
You're not welcome here. This much is clear.
Toasty! That thing tore him up.
Do we have to spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside.
Well,
with the sun on my skin.
Fascinating that such a seemingly viable object.
By all means, return topside. You could use the color.
Sword Coast with one goal in mind to find Night Song. Yet, each by each they have failed, indicating deeds, dead ends, rebuffs, and else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Grayley, who insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his life or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selunite fort adjacent to the river Chyanthar. It is, in fact, held in the old Sharon fortress, however, somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Tower, however. Grayley reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be.
Let's see what this does.
It's a candle. It turns on. I never did find that Brian guy. Man.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Damn. A bit too close.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Might as well go ahead and do this. Get it over with. Fight the giant eyeball thing that freezes everybody in stone, like Medusa. I didn't mean to attack her. I was trying to like create an edge of darkness. Power in the shadows. As you move between light and dark, you increase your powers in the darkness. Will slip into the darkness. Okay.
Make it hurt. On the way. Break them.
Where do I go from here? First step is the hardest.
Great, I'm blinded. Blinded by the light, strung up like a douche.
Dust on my tongue. I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined I am. Now, you are? Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollow. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
Far, far longer than I realized. Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro? The adamantine forge? If it had been found, the name would ring throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no. They hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to
He
scraps.
sounds kind of arrogant.
I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Does it? Then I'll be sure to give my telling a little polish for the history books. I have plenty of time now that I'm the only one hunting for the forge. Or almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me. But I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Time to move.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, I didn't know he was going to attack me. Oh, great. Icy hills. I can sell it.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's see.
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Let's go back down here.
Trap. Be cautious.
That's curious.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you.
What?
Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this?
Vampire?
A vampire?
Yeah. Well, yes, obviously.
And by rights, I should be cinders, blowing in the wind. But something's protecting me. The same something that's kept us from turning into mind flayers, no doubt. But that's neither here nor there. What matters is everything's out in the open now. Because we trust each other.
I absolutely... I can't pronunciate that word. categorically do not trust you. Leave my party, leave my camp. If I ever see you again, it's a stake to the chest. Yeah.
Exactly. I knew I could rely on you. Just like you can rely on me. Now, was there anything else? Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family.
The Tsar
Access
family.
to them. I was never able to resist their commands.
Until now?
But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Wow.
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Arrow of darkness. Well.
Trap. Be cautious.
What?
On my way. Assume nothing. Without delay.
Onward. Ever onward.
Sounds like fun.
Well, so much for peace.
No time for mercy.
Really?
Got to keep fighting. Let's do this.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
What's next?
Cool. Okay.
What to do?
Careful, I bite. With pleasure. A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
Wow, 1,000 gold. Dark Mother.
Do vampires actually drink blood out of goblets like in the storybooks? Doesn't seem very fresh.
Straight from the neck is preferred, but goblets are used in mortal company. They save on awkwardness. We could share a drink some night, if you're curious. A nice red wine in your goblet, of course.
Very kind of you. But I'm saving my best bottle for someone already.
Can't go that way. Oh. Ouch.
What am I to do?
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here?
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Well, hello there.
Hmm.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
You know, for all the time I've spent lurking in the shadows, I've never ventured into the Underdark before. Hardly a luxurious setting, but it definitely has its upsides for a vampire. Or its undersides, because it's... well, you know what I mean. Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her flower. She'll love that.
Let's go back to where we came. I don't feel like doing that. I want to go explore that place.
Such death to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is some...
Cool. There's a, I can never get past...
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
I got to this castle or whatever up here with one of my characters.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's move.
Okay, can't go that way. Listen to me. Thank goodness. Need to, I'll put these things to sleep.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now, to get it to work.
Gotta turn shit on.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
Potion of a feather. I don't need everyone to follow me. A rotten tomato.
These flowers. What is this feeling?
It's weird. Great.
Wonder what's past this. What's that?
I'm way too big.
Oh, okay. I couldn't fight them, destroy them robots on the roof last time that I played on another character. They were pretty tough.
Indolence breeds madness.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get back up to them. Nice. Some stuff I got off the mod thing a while back on my first playthrough, or my restart of my first playthrough. It gave me some really cool badass armor that you can divide, that you can wear, and also you can give to your team members. It's called Baldure's armor. This is like his underwear, but I'm not wearing that. Where's it at? Right here. These gloves that I'm wearing each one has like crazy stats. And I gave some shit to Lizelle and Shadowheart and everybody that I like carrying with my team. Some boots. Unstoppable, you cannot be forcibly moved by foes' spells or actions, negate fall damage, and ignore the effects of difficult terrain, da 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 da. This cloak. Yeah, it gives you like insane stats. And I'm trying to get back up to where I was at. His helmet. The armor. Yeah. I forget, I'll have to show you what mod it is. I don't even know. It was not that hard to find. This is still for an anime. You get 557 hit points. You get some insane stuff. It took me a while to find it. I had to start the game like 2 or 3 times to figure out where the chest was at. It's actually on the ship, in the close to the area where you rescue Shadowheart. It's like this chest. It's like full of all the shit. Everything Lizelle is wearing is what I gave to her, and some other stuff.
Trust no one.
I gave. There's kind of a glitch. It says not found, even though this is him. It gives you these cool ass daggers, and I gave them to him. And this armor, light armor too. You get a whole bunch of robes, light armor, medium armor, 2 sets of heavy armor. I gave Kroshak, or whatever her name is, the red berserker chick, the other heavy armor. You get some necklaces and some rings, a ring of power that my character also has. This ring of power does a whole bunch of shit. You can also fly. Balls Chosen does some insane, crazy shit to make you like super powerful. A cape, underwear. It pretty much makes you like a god, pretty much. If you want, you can like give the Ring of Power to someone else in your team to make them equally powered to yourself. Let's see. There we go. Cool, right? What's going on, Shane, by the way? Alright. I didn't feel like playing any Resident Evil today, so I'd start playing this. I'm gonna go out and fight them robots that are on the top. I couldn't beat them on my other playthrough, which I couldn't finish because I got stuck at the moon tower. That fly ability comes in real handy. We should team up on this game if it's possible. Do you have this on PS5 or just Xbox? Cool. Cindy and I, man, yesterday was a horrible day for the most part, but I went and got a haircut. I went and tried to talk to Home Depot staff about a door situation. And then we tried to go reserve a table at the aquarium restaurant in Opry Mills Mall. Now you're just trying to figure out what Dragon Age Inquisition was a dud. I didn't get all the way through that game either. Why do you think it was a dud?
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Why did you think it was a dud? I got stuck in that game a long time ago when it came out. And, a dark ring. And, couldn't figure out how to get further ahead in the game. I just put a painting in my pocket. Yeah. I hear you. I'm gonna show you something real quick. If I can find it. Now it took a couple of tries, I think, to get the mod to show up. Here it is, right here. Nazis godlike armor. That's the mod right there. Not this. I can't even pronunciate his name, but yeah. They didn't have any cool battle axe mods, but Mind Weaver class. Mic and metal fighter equipment. All players and dialogue. What? I guess it's not going to bring it up. Oh, there it goes. All items are located in the tutorial chest. If you don't want the items in the tutorial chest, my other mods, the tutorial chest right. Okay, well, I'm a berserker. I want berserker shit. But that might be cool for like Lizelle, if you wanted to give her that. Polymorphix? Polymorphixes. Ah, you can romance multiple characters at once. Rage and Resilience Barbarian. This might be what I'm looking for right here. Unleash is a collection of powerful items designed to enhance every aspect of the barbarian class. Discover artifacts that amplify your rage, bolster your resilience, and unleash your primal fuck might. Raw! All the equipment is immersively distributed throughout the game using Fade's equipment distribution, ensuring you'll encounter these treasures organically as you explore the world. Great. Your feedback is crucial. La, la, la. All items are in the tutorial chest. I'm guessing the big chest in camp, maybe? Alright. That wasn't there. That mod I just downloaded wasn't available when I first created this character back in like February. I played it, and then I quit playing it. Trying to juggle so many games. Don't really like that Resident Evil Retributions that I downloaded for free. It seems kind of cheesy. It's not what I thought it'd be. The one I was playing last week. It's called Resident Evil Retributions or something like that. It's got Jill and some guy named Peter, I think. Yeah. Okay. So we can figure out how to get to the roof. Ah, I did not want to do that. I guess we go in the elevator one more time. I don't know. I've still got that game to go through. Ghost of Tsushima. I just kind of quit playing it again. You're playing Assassin's Creed Shadows? I'm not touching that game. I'm not giving them any of my money. There we go.
New sounds to the oppression break. Is it the following book that found contemptuously?
I'm not a foul or contemptuous, but I am a foe.
An unbeknownst command by fools that would intrude. Now steel shall ring, false tongue will speak no more.
Okay. Cool. Ooh, pretty. Well.
Nothing will stand in my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I wonder if cinnamon buns open up nearby. Oh, some cinnamon buns. Yeah, sugar. You gotta be careful using some of these abilities that say kneel at an area at 360-degree circumference all around that picks up when your team members are in it, because they'll also make them kneel. I did that once by mistake. I didn't know that it would do that.
Time to strike. Make way.
So you can turn into like these monstrous beasts right here, which is extremely overpowered. Nothing personal.
On the way.
I did that ability on some like orcs and stuff. It like makes them into a pile of meat. It hits them so hard. It's like, good lord.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, he's hiding. I can't see him.
Onward.
Another fight. Let's go. Another step forward.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Oh, I got back up. Yeah? Did you say that you played Veilguard the other week or so?
This way.
Ready.
What's this? It's gone. I felt so strong. Where did that come from?
It was free on PlayStation Plus? Wow. Oh, man. I don't even know if I want to play it. It's so cringe. Rancid note. Tech thoughts. I thought I picked up another weapon off of that main robot. Drar Raglazinski. Ragslinsky. Dude, man, I took Cindy to Aquarium Restaurant last night to celebrate our wedding anniversary, which we've never gone there to eat. Her and I. We've never gone there to eat. Cool, man. Yeah, you said you were going to play that. It's a good story. I got a ribeye steak, and it was $40 for my steak, and she got some like fish and fries. That was around 20 to 30 bucks. And then we bought this Shark Attack ice cream, chocolate ice cream. It was like chocolate cake with white vanilla ice cream on it. That was like $15 for that. It was expensive as fuck, but great. I don't know if we'll eat there again next year for our anniversary. It was just, holy cow, so expensive. Oh, here we are. Light of Creation.
What am I to do?
I don't know. Wow. Yeah. I wonder if I should take that staff and give her the one I'm using.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I'll hang on to this one, I guess. I guess I'll hang on to this one. I don't think there was any convincing that this robot that we were peaceful. Well, okay. I guess there's nothing else to do up here.
You again.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to jump down because the elevator went up, then it came back down to this floor. Really? Alright. Trying to find the front door here. Let's see if I can open this. Oh, I used the antique key to open it up. Cool, okay. Alright, now we try to make our way, further down. If possible. No. Came down that way. Do I need to maybe jump?
The camp looks abandoned. Prime spot for an ambush.
That steak I ate though last night, it was really good. It was damn good. She enjoyed her food too.
Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Gek?
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You
Yeah.
move pretty quietly. Not quietly enough for my liking, though. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
I think I'll take that axe.
Oh, we'll see. Have no fear of that. Let's make this quick.
Okay.
Mutilate them. Be quick.
Can't even catch my breath.
I don't know.
Light on my feet.
That's a good question. Woo! Smack your ass. Scroll of Vampiric Touch. I didn't even see that guy. What shit you shouting at me? Miss? What the fuck?
My faith will protect me. On my way.
I eat a big pile of meat right there.
Quickly.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Make way. Grumble, grumble.
What's the plan?
I don't know where the other bad guys are at. I don't see them anywhere nearby.
Heading there.
Oh, they were invisible.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That shit like that. Powerful as fuck. Let's see. Let me look at the axe that I picked up from dude. Yep, I think I'll carry that.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
They're getting tired.
All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What do you like to do for fun?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive.
What's your favorite color?
She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Selûnites. Okay. Let's go find that chest and see if there's any goodies inside. I got a new mod earlier. Oh, I didn't think so. I thought maybe I could walk in there. The chest is always in a different spot depending on where your camp is. Oh, there it is. I didn't see it before. And it's just that stupid mask I don't like wearing. All right. Uh-oh.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Who in the Nine Hills are you? Goddamn devil. Get out of my camp. Ah!
Now? But I'm just getting comfy. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. At least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
As far as Grand Theft Auto 6, I may wait till it comes out to see reviews on that before I decide to purchase that or not.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Yeah, me too. Let's see. I thought I just got through giving her... Oh, that's Lizelle. Make haste. I would have words with you. Yeah. That's weird. Where's the creepy skeleton guy who wants to have words with me? Oh, there he is.
Serve some other purpose.
Oh.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me.
Get me some more coffee here in a moment.
Right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not...
Still no phone call yet.
Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Damn. Half-truths and devil pacts? You're not worth the soil you stand on. That doesn't seem like a very nice thing to say. The Blade Defenders has some explaining to do. What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly that.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
Wasn't that the lady that was just here that gave, what's his name, the horns?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms,
Or was that somebody
there
else?
doth exist an
I thought her name was
amalgamation
Razora.
of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Ah, well, you missed it then. Yeah, she just popped in, gave Will some horns, and told me she would see me later.
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Alright, I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna get some coffee. Look at them buns! Woo! I haven't experienced yet of, what's his name trying to bite me? The
I
vampire.
promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Looking for solutions in all the wrong places.
Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal.
Get me some coffee.
Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you.
I gotta put some
You
damn
were lucky that
water.
Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Faerun. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen, stand by. I'll come back in there and continue the dialogue while I get myself some coffee. I had to put some water in the reservoir. How do I destroy this?
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
I'm hearing some weird shit in my living room. Like, where's that popping sound coming from?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you,
I seek to be free of it.
Liar.
I've been trying to escape from this evil
Liar.
for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together,
No.
we may turn this around.
I'm off tonight.
Hells, they need me. I have to go. No, I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you,
Get my coffee.
I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
I gotta work tomorrow night, but then I'm off Wednesday night because I had to go do some adult shit with my brother around 12 o'clock Wednesday. Which one? Resident Evil Code Veronica, Kane the Berserker, those Metal Gear Solid 3 remake Snake Eater coming out in August that I've got reserved and paid for. Let's see. I'll go over to this mirror real quick. The Berserker, it comes out in like 18 to 15 days from now. I got it paid for. It's not out yet. Skin color. Piercings, makeup, tint, intensity, metallic, glossy, lip tint, metallic, glossy, hairstyle, facial hair, hair color, highlights, graying. There's nothing in here for the tattoos that are on her body. I'd like to remove it, but I guess it's part of the barbarian style, I guess. Alright. Let's see if I can find it on my PlayStation app. Last I looked, it was like 19 days, and that was the other day. So it's either 15, it's either 17 or 16 days left. It doesn't say. I got the deluxe edition. My app doesn't say on my phone when it's coming out. I'd have to like pull it up on the damn console just to look at it, but it's around those days. Ugh. I was texting my wife. All right.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Your mama.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Oh.
Human, what are you doing on Gek's raft?
Using it.
Where's Gek?
He's dead.
Who are you?
Huh. Move your boat or sink. Make the choice. Yeah. Ha! Push him in the water. Well, I didn't do anything. I thought it was like an attack or something. Hang on a second. No. I couldn't get past the area that I was stuck at on my first playthrough. So I started a new game.
Talk to me.
I was super stuck on my first playthrough. I couldn't get past the big fight on the moon tower when you go there to like take the fight to them. I tried like over a dozen times and I still couldn't get past that part, and I was like, I'm just gonna start a new game. Let's see.
Time to press ahead.
Let's finish this. You can eat. This is your end.
Craft is ready to sail.
Ah, yes, I remember this area.
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Well, that's very brave
Let her
words.
try. My thirst for blood has yet to be quenched.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
Weird.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'm not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. Then I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Come, and pay no heed to their slaves. A bleeding heart is an unnecessary burden.
Yeah, that was weird. Kind of froze there for a moment.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Fine, I won't look in your box. See if I care.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Okay.
These spiders aren't wild. They've been raised by local Dwergar and are fiercely loyal to them. They appear to be in conflict. The larger spider versus the other three.
Damn.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
They're starting to rot. Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off. You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours.
Absolute.
Stand by. Checking my ring camera outside. People have been going up and down the street like a mad cow. If it will freaking load. Swear.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock. Gods, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes? Oh. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help, either.
Alright, guys. Okay, that's a fish. Okay. Huh. I guess I've already got the trinket.
Stinking snitch. No one trucks with Clan Flameshade.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I need to sell some shit. I got too much crap on me.
Snitch. No one trucks with Clan Flameshade.
Let's crack it open.
Wow.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Oh, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. The sacred rite. Take a big swig. Boil you right up.
Something over there. Here I smell a trap.
Excellent. Keep them guessing.
Still on my feet. Blood follows me everywhere.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Can't give up. On the move.
Yes, here.
Goodness gracious.
Nothing important is ever easy. With haste.
I will ascend. Need to act fast. Got to press on.
All right.
Well, hello. Simple.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ah, shit.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and I blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
Easy now. Let's not do anything hilarious.
Shut your mouth, Hoon! Or I'll shut you down.
Holy hells, have you gone mad?
What's to say? Your near's bootlicker. Saw you sailing. A god's damn trousseau. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Let's take my game real quick. Good roll.
Don't do this. Don't pretend you give a shit about me. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cunt nutters suffer.
Damn. I'd rather have the pleasure of killing you with my own hands. That's crazy.
You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. I'll spare you a vial. I go where there's shit to stir, and there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
John Marston, what's thou up to, good sir? Gust of wind. What art thou doing, good sir? Never saw a beast like it. Bloated with muscle, tossed as long as my arms. Scent of charred flesh, but I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment. So quick did the creature charge through it. The other justices are dead, or close to it. It wasn't alone. Hell Knights too. Mask bolted to their face, like plagues to a keep wall. Trapped. Another rampage, and down the walls came. Started to dig. Not sure. It's done. My Shah's shadows keep me. Wow. He died alone. Both the top and the bottom of the tablet are uneven. The writings begin to end mid-sentence. Tense day, the Lady of Loss shall know you. The law of nightfall, when the moon falls, fellow's light speaks cracks, illuminating the most remote presence of the Underdark. Light bestows hope, a pernicious notion which must be extinguished at the darkest hour. Pray to Our Lady and feast in her honor. The second day after slay a discipline of saloon. If none may be found, a Lathandrian or Lestrain are an acceptable offering. To this day, at 10 day, the Lady of Lost shall know you. There. What thou say there, John Marston? You know, if they ever bring the first Red Dead Redemption game to PlayStation Marketplace, I'm talking to you. I'll play that one on my stream. I've never played the first one. That's got John Marston in it. Never played it. Now we gotta run all the way back through and head to where the water didn't slow me down, but it slowed them down.
Another hour sticks it. Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
If I was that slave, I'd be tempted to add a dash of something poisonous to their drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble. You just take one. They're swarming the place. They'll squirm a bit, maybe give you some lip. All it takes is a stiff crop to get them in line. And you'd appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick. Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jacques? Well, then, pixie lamps. If you're headed to Moonrise, you won't last without it.
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
Go on, get some air. But don't go cursing me if that shadow shit snuffs you.
If the cure's in Moonrise, we should go. Nair and his lantern be damned. After all, shadows will be the least of our worries if we start to turn. Afraid of the dark, are we? Very well. Let us save Nair, if we must.
Well, I guess that's not the way to go. I thought it was. Now we gotta go up this way.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
What's up, Retro? I was gonna wear the wig today, but I totally forgot about it. I was streamed some yesterday, but I was in such a ill mood I didn't even feel like putting it on.
A scrying eye. One roamed the goblin settlement, if I recall. Someone's watching us.
Best to stay out of it. Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your bow. Don't make me wish I had.
One of these people is a merchant. He can buy and sell. Oh, man.
Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the
Yep.
little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Not the most sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone.
Boobas.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads. Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that. That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out. Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
There was a person under this tent last time I came through that was selling in, you could buy a merchant from.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And you better...
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
A true soul! True soul! Finally! You must clear rubble. Spilling poison! Quit quick, or head. Careful, mercs. On the edge. Get me out!
The view through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures. The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris. While two others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nir's frustration.
And she's all sweaty.
Tinged with rage as the connection fades.
Of you is getting to get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
A long way to go still.
What are you waiting for?
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
You toil, and for what? Thrill. For someone else to free me.
True soul, please, let me Finally. Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin!
Does not fail. You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious. The Absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thryn, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her. I see your idiocy is surpassed only by your ego. Dwegar, this true soul has betrayed us. Let her blood prove your devotion.
Smack a bitch! He's still way over there? Good lord.
Blood comes easy these days. One day, I'll catch a break.
heretic. You should never have come here.
Impero, Civi, Impero, Civi.
That was weird. My own attack blinded herself. Well, Zelda's leveled. I missed? What the fuck? Broken moon lantern. Oh.
This will do nicely.
Very well.
Damn! Gotta get through everybody shooting their stupid arrows at me.
Time to move.
What now? Need to find a way forward.
Come on, for fuck's sake.
Impero, Civi, Impero, Civi.
Don't linger.
Well, so much for peace. Cutting to the chase. never a dull moment. What do I have to lose?
Better now that I'm with you.
God. When near.
I'm ready.
When near.
Shh. Put it out.
Oh my lord.
Let's move. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
What's next, I wonder?
Finally, good lord.
They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
Could have been you. Can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
I'm prepared.
Murder! They have killed her. She's really gone.
Yeah, all personal life related shit.
nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband.
The only thing great that happened yesterday was my wife and I went out to eat to celebrate our wedding anniversary properly. Ugh, I was just in a irritable mood for the most part of the day.
It's not right. Not right.
what to do?
After I had to go get a haircut, and then we had to drive to Home Depot 12 miles away where I bought a door for our house back in 2018. And took like 40 minutes for someone to finally help me over there, which irritated me even more. And then we went to Opera Mills Mall to make a reservation at the aquarium restaurant for dinner. And they're like, oh, sorry, we're all booked up for Sunday, but you can still come in and get a table. I'm like, how is that possible to get a table if your reservations are all booked up for the entire fucking day? And then we come back later to eat. We had to wait 40 minutes before we got seated at our table. The lady, the hostess that wrote her name down, she seemed like kind of annoyed that we still wanted to eat there for some reason. And then, like, once we got seated, there were lots of tables that were unoccupied. Especially, like, after we got done eating, there were at least 6 to 7 tables that were not used on the other side. And there were not that many staff serving customers. Charger weapon attack. Charger shove. Which made me to believe that they didn't have a whole lot of employees to serve customers, so they were making up excuses to try to keep people from dining in their restaurant that night. That's what I thought. I could have been wrong, but it seemed obvious. But dinner was great. It was expensive as hell, but, you know, for a special occasion like that, it was worth it. Channel Divinity, Cloak of Shadows. Thank you. You saw my shirt? How can you see my shirt when it's only showing my neck? My Fallout shirt. I've had it for like since 8 years now. Oh, the character. Okay. I was like, what? Yeah, she's got a great shirt. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Um... I might go with the dual wield. I'll give him that. Extra hit points.
Beldron, are you all right?
Lunk. Better now that I'm with you.
Beldron! I was so worried. Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think.
Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him.
I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
Not willingly. You say you're grateful, but my coin purse is still light.
You did just lift a mountain from our heads, so good enough for me, I reckon. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walbren gone, that falls to me. The leader of our expedition. He was sent off to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walbren. He knows things. Things they want to know too. You'll call me mad, but fine.
His lips ain't moving.
Walbren's found the formula for rune powder. Aye, the explosive of Gaedel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walbren.
I bet he's a
ventriloquist.
ventriloquist
So
in his
he went and bloody found it.
in his
a
free
small
time.
supply tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast. You really would, wouldn't you? But not us.
Oh, man.
My people can barely stand.
Get me
and
some chips.
we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements. He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Walbren together.
I think now I'm going to try and go to Lae'zel's Creche and do all that stuff over there.
It's not right. Not right. So sorry.
Keep your distance, darling.
Did they drown? The focus to you is over in a flash.
They're at peace now. Praise Ironhand.
And you? I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Did they drown? He did this to you.
I might give that to
Wait. Is that a bruise there?
the wizard guy.
Fussing, it's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
you all right?
Oh, this bitch.
Lunk. Better now that I'm with you. God. When it's not right. When not right. I'm so sorry. Get out of your line. I'm here.
Ooh, a sickle. At least it looks like a sickle.
Mina and Ricky, did they suffer? It was over in the flesh. They're at peace.
Sword of Screams.
You. I can't bear to think about it. You don't need. We're together.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Well, come in here and get the stuff yourself, little man.
Shouldn't have
They're
wished to live in more interesting
You're covered
times.
in dust. Wait. Is that a bruise there? Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
She had a pie on her.
Better now that I'm with you. God. When near.
Can't go that way. Man. I'm cheating a little bit, but I don't care. That fight originally took me forever to get through. On my first start of my playthrough. I got some very powerful armor on. Oh, it's a skeleton. I was like, what? What? This place is huge. Well, that was kind of confusing.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Back rub. I'm trying to select the damn chest over here.
Careful, I bite.
What's next?
What now?
Okay.
Can't give up now.
I don't have any lockpick disarm stuff. If I remember, once I get a disarm trap item, I'll come back. If I remember. I may forget. Man. This place is huge. I wonder if you can get over there. Ooh. I'm just a card mask.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
And intimidation +1. Think about getting that to Astarion.
No
Maybe.
time to rest.
Okay. Back to the boat, I guess. I don't think I can go any deeper in this place. I don't remember.
The boat floats in the murky waters.
Probably should have got on the bigger one, but oh well. I guess it don't matter.
What's that?
Action, not reaction.
I could have used that.
Right, what now?
Talking to them oxes or whatever.
Something over there.
Hmm. Huh.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
These people would jump off a bridge with me.
Blackets will be done.
Oh my lord. Ow.
Still alive, so that's progress.
No time to dally.
Let's get going.
I don't think so. Not with the company I'm with. We had one lady that was a sister of one of the guys that did security with us. But she quit. If we do, I haven't met them or heard of their names before. It's just guys now. Oh yeah, we were here earlier.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Is this the moon lantern we've heard so much about?
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Broken. So much for protection from the shadow curse.
Good roll there.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Great. I figured I'd get a bad roll on that. Wow.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
I guess I'm going to have to go back. Because, I don't remember. I think that's the way to go. I don't know this. No. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. Gotta get back on the boat and go back the other way. I'm supposed to get a phone call today from a lady at Home Depot, but she has not yet called me. Ugh. Oh. That was a weird camera angle. I was like, what the fuck?
The boat is ready to sail.
Oh, I need to do the crush thing. That's what I was gonna do next.
The boat beckons you aboard.
I'm gonna go do Lozelle's quest, where you go to where she wants to go to her crush. And reach the mountain pass. Gotta go all the way around and up and then make a left. Unfortunately,
Let's go. No escape.
No choice but to keep going. Have to keep going.
Let's have a little.
Make way. Need to stay focused. On I go.
that was not my intention. I was trying to go hit the dude.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, two birds with one stone.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm! Absolute blessings!
Let's end this. Let's do this. Got to press on.
Next Sunday. Who's that? Goblin Brawler. Okay. I probably gotta go back over to Home Depot again. Ugh.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Barely. Barely.
Looking ahead.
Man, tomorrow night, I gotta go to work. Then I get off Wednesday morning. Sleep for a few hours. Then my wife and I are gonna ride up to Springfield with my brother and his wife. Gotta take care of some adult stuff. Do some adulting. Probably should just went the normal way. Probably gonna stream for another hour or so. Call it a day after that.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone. Lead on, then.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards. But stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help them, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course.
I'm not talking to you.
Bring me an egg. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Get rid of some stuff. Mm.
Now, I believe you have places to be.
I meant to check her wares.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? I might have a few trinkets worth a glance. Happy,
Right.
are we? Very well, then.
All right.
Next time's the charm? That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
Hang on, guys. Let me go throw this away and put my bug in the sink. I don't think I ate my gummies this morning. I'm not even sure who's watching me right now. Been awfully quiet. Be back in there in just a moment. Yeah.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we couldn't procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
That's some strong legs if you can make a jump like that.
Be careful.
Oh, we're back where we started. I guess if you can't pull that thing up, you have to go around the long way. Good morning, Lathander. I suppose all mornings are for you are good. You are making them up out of all bright bits of light, and getting them to shine where they and such. I have two boys, Luke and Elliot, and I should like to see lots of your nice sun-ups. So if you would watch over them, I should be most thankful. I am as poor as monk, but have some heart left to give that which not being eaten up by the boys and their mum. So that bit is yours if you keep them seeing the sunrises. Thanks, Harrison Fields. That's been gold I picked up. It had the same shape. Alright. Man, my Shadowheart on my first game that I didn't get far into had this really cool mace that she got a bit further into the game.
No one stopped me yet. First step is the hardest.
Toasty!
I won't give in. What path lies before me?
Are you yawning over here, buddy? I thought you were still on the couch. Oh, goodness. You gotta go outside or something? You gotta go outside or something? Hmm? You gotta go outside and go potty? Yeah? Okay. Okay, big man. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Give me a moment. I'm gonna let my dog out. He hasn't been outside all day. Since early this morning. He gotta go outside and potty. Okay, big man. You go in here and do your stuff, but behave yourself. Be a good boy. Okay? Be a good boy for daddy? Hmm? Okay. They're gonna be counting on you. I may have to come to my dog, check on him in a few minutes. Him and the neighbor's dog behind us, they kind of get into this like barking and running, chasing each other on each side of the fence like crazy.
Using magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
I forgot these things absorb magic.
Death.
Survival is all that matters.
There we go.
Easy.
All that for nothing. I thought it was like a sword or something.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
Damn, 35. Oh. Rope. Spells.
No one stopped me yet. That's curious.
That was weird.
Is that blood? No, never mind. A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
That might be worth a look. Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
No.
Still me, even after everything. Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Here's the sword.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Welkin Glory! Be right back. Go get my dog. I am back. Dookie, are you still there? I don't even know who's watching me right now. I can't tell you. I think I gotta get an axe, a hammer, and I think the other one's a mace.
Dawnmaster Vassaid.
Vassaid. Dawnmaster Vassaid.
What's that?
Dawnmaster Vassaid. That's a scroll. I thought this was the way up.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Oh, we were just over here. Okay. There's a bit of a puzzle. Trying to figure out how to... I think that leads back downstairs. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the roof.
That's curious.
Aha! Aha! I have figured it out. Mm-hmm. Great. Should have brought what's his name with me. That's better. Shit.
Even
I think
the gift would count you.
All right. I wasn't gonna attack the birds, but they gave me no choice. Really? I had to sneeze. I'm a loud sneezer. Oh, I thought I could climb down that. Oh. Back over here. I think one of them is in a brewery area with a bunch of like rat creatures, and one of the rats that I defeat is carrying the other weapon. We'll have to figure out where that's at.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Dawnmaster Versailles. Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Seed.
Where'd it go? Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Never a dull moment.
It's glowing, so it's definitely on there. Oh, we were just in here earlier. All those crazy cats. We gotta go downstairs. Yep, here's all the rats.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
A better position.
Where do I go from here? Hope your soul is in good hands. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, Lord.
Let my name be known. Can't give up. Not now. Moving.
What's this?
There it is.
Come on, can't stay idle. On my way.
What should I do?
Feel their anguish. Over here.
Time to push my luck again. Don't waste a step. I've got a long road ahead.
How delicious.
My faith will guide me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's go look for the other ones. I was gonna go back and drop off the mace, but let's go look for the other item. I can't remember what it is. The sword and the hammer are already on there. We'll be getting off here soon. Man.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
It was telling me not.
Lathander, trampler of the undead.
It was telling me to avoid the Githyanki, but isn't Lazale, whatever? She wants to go find the creche, so her people can supposedly help get the creature out of their head. It sounded almost like Lazelle telling me that, but probably just gonna go back in that window. Trying to find a way inside. I can't remember exactly. I'm gonna save my game real quick. This is how I went in last time when I last played. I guess since we're heading back this way, I can go ahead and drop off the mace. And it's probably going to be, what's his name, that's missing half of his face?
The monastery's notable keepers adorn the reconsecration of the monastery. And even song before the Zenith Day, Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding the rest of the inscription and Dawnmaster Vasaid.
Vasaid.
There's no time to waste.
Ow.
Dawnmaster Vasaid.
Alright, that wasn't the
Master Stockhold.
There we go. Now we just need whatever the item is that goes over here on Versailles. Versailles, oh my God, so crazy. Gotta figure out where to go. I think it's down there in possession of somebody.
My statues to be the strong, silent
We have to
type,
fire the
personally.
lance. Stand your ground! Keep them busy! We have to fire the lance.
Can't give up now. That's curious. That's a Githyanki blade, if ever I saw one.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Sword of Justice, 9 to 19. Tears protection.
All right, what now?
Eager for battle.
Let's move. Something over there.
I can't recall where the last item is that I'm supposed to be looking for, but I'm sure it's probably down here.
What should I do if the Jedi takes me in for questioning? Why? Have you anything to hide? No. But he might scour through the whole creche in his search.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her
faithful. I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia watches you.
You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned than excited.
Okay.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quaniral.
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely? This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't. Strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
Your disobedience brings shame on Kreshia. Jockey, when you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Let's come get that later.
Focus. Focus.
I'm gonna rest real quick at a camp. Ugh. Gale's hurting again.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Just checking my phone to see if I got any phone calls. No phone calls.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you, for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
All right. All right, back to it.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Well, not while she's
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord.
paying attention.
Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed. Lae'zel, is it? Fine. And be quick. My work is of vital import.
We carry Geich tadpoles and have done so for countless days, yet we show no symptoms. We must enter the Zaithsk.
You are infected, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithsk. I will ensure you're cured.
Mm-hmm.
The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithis. You are very lucky, Istik. Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithsk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. Let the Zaithsk end your suffering.
And your suffering.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithsk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakhet. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
The Zaithsk is working as intended.
30.
No! Blackett! Purge me of this blight!
Oh shit.
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Blackith, call to your queen!
My queen! Hear me!
So, we're just gonna stand here and let it kill her? Is that the plan?
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
I may have to reload. Ah!
The pain is too great. The visions flicker, but refuse to come into focus.
Still not enough.
I am becoming pure!
I'm gonna have to reload.
Yes, child. Face her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Oh my god!
The device is too powerful. You hold no sway over it.
Enough!
I hope she's okay.
The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be Geich.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
The Zaithisk does not fail.
It did.
The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close.
Smoke rises like hot breath. But whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come. Lakith has taught us of a Sharlak. Traitors hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition. To the Inquisitor.
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us. A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
I don't see it anymore. Oh. There it is. Trying to target it. It flickers on it for like a split second. There it is.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Should be easy.
Thought he was wearing gloves too, but
There's blood in the air. Make it hurt.
Got to concentrate. On the move.
what the hell? What the hell?
Nothing important is ever easy. Can't slow down.
time to waste.
Little shits.
Those little shits.
I'm ready.
Never a dull moment. You've made a grave mistake. Looking ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna level up and I'm gonna call it a day, guys. I'm gonna sit on my couch, chill, and play a game off stream. Feral Instinct. Banishment. Polymorph. Dimension door. Cool.
So Githyanki sleep in beds too? How conventional.
This place is tricky.
Trap. Be cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Jesus.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Do not approach the egg, Istik. It is strictly forbidden. Pavrilk! Your future ends now.
Another fight. Let's go. Right tool will do the trick.
Great.
Let me strike true. On I go.
He said, ha ha! I'll take that.
Traps. How considerate.
Watch how you go. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Jeez.
Be wary. This place is trapped. You must have questions.
Damn it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Best avoid that trap.
Action, not reaction.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. I thought I had a disarming kit.
can't afford to stay idle.
I could have swore I bought some from that old lady that wants the egg. Because I was like, I'm gonna need those.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm gonna have to come back for this, I guess. It'd be convenient if they just happen to have a disarming tool in their cupboards. Alright, let's go take care of some other shit. Maybe I'll get me a disarming tool along the way.
Blood? Rust? Squar? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Most metals here fold like istics, much like istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Oh, she sells stuff. I'm gonna sell her some stuff that I don't need. I thought I got rid of all this crap earlier. Gloves of Dexterity, very rare. I can probably give those to Astarion. We have a staff, I'm guessing. I could probably give that to Gale. Oh, it's a knife of the Under Mountain King. Lotharion's Wraith. Blah, blah, blah.
On your way, then.
I didn't know there was a merchant up in here. Cool.
I'm sure she'll appreciate your input.
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we fight it?
I think we all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
Maybe things will be better when the Chikrai leaves.
So long as he leaves.
No time to rest.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do
She
what
don't
she
look-
says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
It's not a public forum. An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
No.
Don't tell her anything.
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us. I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine. It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it? Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not? I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
Let's play.
Damn.
Survival is all that matters. Death won't take me yet. Victory awaits. On the move.
That's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Eager for battle.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
I'll breathe easier once we're gone from here.
I hope, no, expect that Chirai will aid us.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
There we go. A trap disarm tool. That's gonna come in handy later. I thought I bought like 2 of them from that lady with the white hair that wants me to get her an egg. I bought those and some more disarming tools. At least I thought.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Chirai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
What makes you think we are not? We are talking about the grand design, the restoration of the Illithid Empire. There is nothing of greater importance. But the weapon is the solution. I have heard it directly from Queen Vlaakith herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all. Hand it over. That is a secret known only to Queen Vlaakith. Its significance is beyond both of our stations. So, the weapon. Please.
He did say please.
Don't give it to him. Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand. The Zaithis. I hate that you speak the truth. Choose. Your path is mine to follow. Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetasith! Kresh Yillik, with me, to the death!
Oh.
No choice but to keep going.
Victory awaits. On the move. No mercy. Got to move.
Let's move.
Break them.
Time to push my luck again. Breathe deep and move.
that our war gas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to me.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
I expected little of Istic education. But here, we kneel before our queen.
You can suck my left nut, lady.
Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Chma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istic, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? An unexpected servant. Your will is strong. Your kind will go far for glory, as you have shown by being here. Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal. Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god? Would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
Blaspheming tongue! You wish to see godhood? Wish you to
Damn. Shit. Okay.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
I'll breathe easier once we're gone from here.
I hope, no, expect that Chirai will aid us.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
esteemed guest. Please approach. We have... My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped.
Right.
You have a... I heard there is so much to business. The weapon.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from? If you hear that voice at all, then you are infected. And it is my people who need protecting from you. Hitasith! Kresh Yillik, with me, to the death! Let's do it. Ha! Ha!
What now? No time for mercy. I am fury. I am death. My path be true. Let's finish this. Onward.
Inquisitor Wargaz was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Who am I? I am Vlakith, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, God Regent of the Six Arms of Tunnarath. Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Shma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Althaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? An unexpected servant. Your will is strong. Your kind will go far for glory, as you have shown by being here. Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning. That weapon you carry, The astral
I will cleanse it for you.
As long. Kill them! Do and ascend!
Ascension. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skra! Do not defy my queen!
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
Shma Zalav Lakith. We will not waste a second. Lakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it. The Undying Queen has spoken. Insert the artifact into the Cresh's Planecaster. We will kill the threat inside, and I will have Lakith's eternal regard. She will cleanse me. She will ascend me. Don't do it!
Heat rises out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home. So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself.
Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me. I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. I already told you I protect you, that I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say? It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Blasphemy! She warned you not to trust the one inside.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You
promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Oh. I can't remember.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
Trying to figure out the direction of these statues. If I can spell. Gith Yankee room in Baldur's Gate 3. I said Gith Yankee and it put Yankee room, or Kids Yankee. West and east. Oh. I think it needs to face west. And the right statue faces the other direction. Well, that didn't help either. Throw a bottle of grease on it. But they're already turning. I don't even know yet.
The statues
There it
reveal
goes.
the hidden door.
North and south. Great, my controller's dying. Swap the controllers.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Incredible. Completely untouched. It looks frozen in time.
Ah.
I am Vlaakith's mo- You must have questions.
My faith protects me.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh shit. I don't remember. And that didn't happen to me last time. I just like lost 3 of my main people.
There is work to do.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Blackets will be done.
Let's get going.
Okay, I can't seem to aim. Oh.
Assume nothing.
I wonder what the next move is.
I'm missing something. A star.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This is probably the other weapon that goes upstairs. I gotta find the star. Secret stairway. Where is the star for the to get the mace weapon and the secret stairway in Baldur's Gate 3. In a pile of rubble. Instead of just getting to the point, drives me nuts when people have like 8 or to 10 minute long videos. I'll have to go back and look at that later, I guess. I'm not sure where to find the star to put on the mantle. Just trying to light the cauldron. There we go. I guess I can't light that one. Oh, yeah, I can. Alright. I'm missing an item. To get that mace for Shadowheart. I'm gonna have to get off here and do some research. I've been streaming for a long time anyway today. Alright guys, be sure to smash that like button, subscribe for more streams and stuff from me. I'm going to get off here and chill for a while and try to figure out how to get this mace. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you next time. Peace out.